Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you all here. Thanks for joining me again today. Kitty, congrats on grabbing today's first redeem. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kian. Hello, Rainstorm Wander. Thanks for joining me. Hey, I'm doing all right, Kian. Today's been a pretty good day. Before we get started, do let me know if you think anything sounds too different with my microphone setup. I have been playing around with my compressor and stuff, and I just want to make sure I didn't do too much change. I tried to listen to it myself to make sure it sounded good, but if you notice anything sounds a little wonky, do let me know. Anyways, thanks for joining me on short notice for a late night stream. We're going to be playing some more obscure retro games, some more Baroque. I believe Distorted Delusions is the subtitle of this game. And just having a good time and chilling. I started this game really late the other night, so a bunch of people didn't get to see it. I think I might go ahead and start it over because it is sort of like a roguelike game in a way. So I'll just play the first part again, which is pretty easy. What do you mean the ad break is finishing now? You had no idea I'd started this? Yeah, I started it after we beat Kingsfield. Which, yes, we beat Kingsfield the other night also. All right, thank you again, Silent Hill 2 music, for being there for me always. Let's go ahead and get you paused. All right. Also, before we get started, a thank you to everybody who's contributed to my TwitchCon fundraising. We have reached 1,000 points. We have earned the Frustration Games stream. We will be doing that probably Sunday. So thank you all, everybody who's a part of it. We are halfway to our total goal. We are 5 nights, 55.5% of the way to our transformation goal at TwitchCon. So some exciting things coming up. I have another goal there at 1,200, and we'll see what happens after that. I'm going to try to come up with some more goals for the intermediary. Let's go ahead and get this game started. Why is it not capturing? There we go. All right, so here's the deal with this game. This game released in 1998 for the Sega Saturn, and it was then ported in 1999 to the PSX, the PlayStation 1, but it was only ported in Japan. This game has never been officially released in the West, and it was unplayable in English until 2022, when a fan came up with a translation tool to translate it to English. It has been remade in the West, but in a very different format. Yeah, it's got some bangers in here. This soundtrack is good. Listen to this lead synth coming in here. Hey, Taps, I'm sure you look nice today also. Thank you for lurking. Hello, Commercial. What must we do to heal our sins? I hope you're feeling better, Commercial, or at least resting up. Appreciate that. Of course, I appreciate you stopping in. Okay, so here's what we got. I'm gonna just lay out a little bit, just the most basic part for you. This is a like apocalyptic sort of game where a great heat wave descended upon the world and has changed it. In this world, they have found the physical manifestation of God and built a nerve tower connected to his nervous system, taking information from it. And this God has become corrupted and has started twisting creatures in the world into corrupted forms called grotesques. And we have to do our part to purify it because of some unspecified sin we have committed. So I'm going to start the game fresh. We're going to go Noctum, except we're going to leave out the E. Because it is one letter too long. The EEG is indicating violent movement. Increasing barbiturate sedative. The T4 and C4 regions are spiking. MRI displaying the same patterns. Yes, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for Kitty's subgift. Administering receptor blocker. Kitty, it's so good to see you. Hope you're well. All right. So this is a roguelike sort of game. So every time we enter the tower, if we die or complete a run or leave the tower, our level resets to 1 and we lose all of our equipment. So this is sort of intended to have multiple iterations. Sentry Angel, you shouldn't come over here. Go to the nerve tower. I love the art style of this game and the colors. Thing. My hobby is collecting items. I can hold 5 at a time. Oh, Kian, you as well. Had to refresh because Twitch.
BC Twitch, but tie a non from mine also. And thank you Ad for all the vibes, always Ad Noct love.
Of course, Kian. Thank you for being here and supporting. And yes, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, if you're around, for Kian's subgift. Neck thing. Oh, a strange voice can be heard coming from the nerve tower. Ad vibes are best vibes. Hello, Odd Girls Out. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Horned woman. My eyes are twitching. They won't stop. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? So glad to see all you friends. Good to have you here. Sack thing. The pretend angels are speaking. They're saying, go to the nerve tower. Maiko, hello. Good to see you again. Good stream earlier. Look to the east. The distorted ones writhe in pain. Surely there's no point in replicating such fools. Can you remember anything? It seems you're having difficulty speaking, but if that's the extent of your problems, then you must think yourself fortunate. Like how there's one wolf sound clip and it goes off every 10 seconds, I know, but it's part of the atmosphere, I like it. You're here to learn what it is you have to do, understand? Head for the depths of the nerve tower, that is your mission. Use it. There is significance in you using it. So we picked up a rifle called Angelic. Let's proceed to the nerve tower. Did I up the output on the mic a bit? Yeah, just a bit. Is it still good or is it too loud, do you think? Can you hear my voice? I hope you can come to where I am soon. I also compressed it more. I put a more aggressive setting on the compressor to try to even it out. Alright, so that's a grotesque. That is my first grotesque kill. We got a secretion. Okay, what does a secretion do? Causes bodily fluids to pool at your feet when gnawed. You can also throw it. Okay. So we've got a couple different categories of items here. We did not get lucky and get a weapon or armor. We've got a couple bones. You can gnaw the bones or you can throw them. We've got a seed to restore our vitality. I've got a box of flesh I can open that may rarely explode when opened. Let's go ahead and open that now. And an average flesh came out of the box. That's a healing item. Victorious secretions. She can keep those to herself, thanks. Alright, let's proceed. Being attacked by enemies right the second we walk out. I would really love a sword. If I could get a sword, that would just be dandy. I got an idiot flesh. This looks like a sword. Purification, that's a good sword, actually. This guy here is a crypt angel. I don't know what they do, but they don't hurt you. I assume being this game is so religious in nature that they have something to do with the story. Ooh, I got a genius flesh. Okay. So you can see two meters there. I've got my HP and my VT. HP is hit points, and they actually slowly go up over time. Vitality goes down over time, and I have to kill enemies and eat their crystals to regain vitality. And as long as I have vitality, my health increases. But when it runs out, my health decreases until I die. So I'm on a bit of a time limit. Which of us will die? All right, and that's this whole floor. Yep. These here are the stairs that bring us down to the lower level. Did I choose a frustration game yet? So I have 3 downloaded. I bought the Sisyphus game, I bought a difficult game about climbing, and I bought Jump King. And best of all, sent a free one as well that we may grab. Yes, it made the halfway point. Thank you for the congrats. Thanks everybody who made it possible. It is really helping with the TwitchCon trip. Bottom floor here is the 5th basement. Okay. Did I go last year? I did go last year, yep. Last year was in Vegas, and it was fun, but Vegas is really, really hostile to your money. Not that San Diego's cheap, but it's not... I hope it's not going to be as offensive about being expensive as Vegas was. Getting around, you heard, was a nightmare. I tried to walk everywhere that I could. Honestly, the taxis and stuff are not too bad, but I mean, I'm talking about, like, I paid $60 to get into a club with some friends because I was a single guy. And at the club, I paid $18 for a bottle of water. And I paid $30-some for a tube of sunscreen from the hotel because I forgot to bring some. Went to the club, yes, a couple times. It was fun, but just, I don't know, there's certain things that I didn't love about the Vegas atmosphere, and I'm hoping San Diego is better. Need to go to TwitchCon to club with ad. Pull up, come out. Ah, these guys. Vitality is low. Let's eat an average and an idiot, and then eat a seed. Of course, Micah, where are my manners? Thank you for shouting out the odd girls out. They're odd, they're girls, they're raunchy, they play video games, they like retro games, they like newer games too. They kind of like video games. Sometimes they like to just chat. Sometimes they party it up on stream and headbang. You should check them out. Distracted by the tongue. Oh, how is this fair? Alright, hold on. Let's use just headbangers now. Honestly, that's a lifestyle to aspire to. Let's use Blaze. No more gaming ever. Alright, I know I've got a detox in here, I do. You don't headbang often, but when you do, you forget to take your glasses off, and it's embarrassing. Oh look, I found a coat. Identified as pathetic. Well, one defense is better than nothing, I guess. Worker Angel. I'm Urim, the name's Thumim. The bottom layer is now on the 5th floor, but I don't know what will happen when you get there. Now hurry to the bottom layer. So that is my goal. I think we're on the 3rd floor, and my goal is to get to the 5th floor and use the rifle the angel gave me. You got this, thank you. New Earworm Backcountry by Avenged Sevenfold. I was just listening to that album the other day. You know how much this game is for the physical copy? So, this game was never released in English, or in the West at all, this version. It seems like it usually goes for about $50 USD for the PSX version in Japan. And I guess if you wanted to, you could rip the ISO from that and then install the fan translation patch to it. Or you could play the remake for the PS2 or the Wii, which is universally considered the worst version. It's third person and very generic anime style changed up the music and atmosphere and a whole bunch of other stuff. That version did release in the US. Have I played through this before? I seem like I know my shit. I've played about 2 hours of it. Some of it on stream, some of it off stream. And I've done a little bit of research on the background while trying to keep myself from spoilers. I learned about this game through a YouTube video, and then suddenly I was like, yep, I gotta download that and play it. But I just restarted the run since last time I played it was like 1 a.m. and almost nobody, regular people were here. So pretty much everybody missed it. Another pathetic coat. Is PSX the emulator? No, PSX is the console. It's a designation for the PlayStation or the PlayStation 1. Oh, great. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, it just turned around and farted on me, yep. I'm throwing my secretions. What do you think about that? Damn, not a bad special roll. I mean, the endurance could be better, but honestly, that's a pretty good spread. How much Red Lake 40 do you need to eat to get that? Wish you were that lucky. Yeah, I mean, with 8 luck, you can run a casino, so I would definitely take it. You for the nice spread anytime. Your understanding is it wasn't originally called the PlayStation 1, it was just the PlayStation, so games released before PS2 was a thing, making this the 1 or considered X as in no number. I guess that makes sense. I guess I've just always grown up hearing it called PS1 and PSX, so I never really questioned why. Oh, okay. Eyeball obtained. Love it. What does that do? Cures blindness and lust. Let's go ahead and eat the idiot. What are you capping at? The Odd Girl's nice spread. I can't compliment somebody on their spread. Ah, here we go. This should be the 5th floor. Bottom layer. Yep. Can you hear my voice? I'm addressing you through the sense sphere. Now fire the angelic rifle. Purify the insane god of creation. Remember your duty. Shoot the angelic rifle at the bottom floor and purify the world. So this is the god that the nerve tower is connected to, and the angel has given us a rifle to kill the god. We've done it. We've killed God. Just capping over here, and you really read into that. Yeah, it seems like it's a theme for today, doesn't it? Administering receptor blocker. Prolactin is dropping, increasing the dosage. So this one is garbage, too. Hold on, ocular response is increasing. It's off the charts. Administering intracerebroventricular injection of GER. It's pointless. Let's move on to the next one. Hold on a moment. Administering cerulitide. Good, the spasming is subsiding. Won't fragments of the simulation linger in his memory? He'll think of it as nothing but a prophetic dream. Do you think he'll perform like he did in the consciousness simulation? Won't the implanted memories get in the way? I'd better inject some more CCK. That won't be necessary. It's difficult to live in this world without some sort of Baroque. Besides, he's already awake. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Now, go where you will. The real atonement for your sin begins here. So were those fingernail clippings or just light effects? They were feathers. Which, I mean, I guess a feather is sort of like a fingernail clipping in a really roundabout way if you think about it simultaneously too hard and not hard enough. Okay, so the story to get us caught up, what just happened is apparently my body was somewhere in some sort of machine connected to a simulator. So the first run that I did, that I just did, and I killed God, that was just a simulation to see what I would actually do in the circumstance. And now we've actually been put back in the world for real, and that's where we are at this point. Sentry Angel. That's not allowed. You can't pass through here. I was told that I am allowed to kill you guys, but I wouldn't want to do such a thing, so stop it. He didn't like being punched. Same nutritional value as a fingernail, you'd wager? Probably. Neck thing. Can you not stare? Say something already. Can't you speak? That wolf means business. Only music we have out here. Horned woman. Horns? Who are you? Are you saying what I think? Stop. Can you stop? Hope Endgame is freeing it. Me too. Sack thing. The members of the Malkut Order were speaking. They said the sense spheres congregate in the lowest layer. It is there that the world accumulates, and it is from there that the world is released. Luca was speaking. He said, it hurts, don't hit me, it hurts, it hurts. Beer beat? Yeah, no worries, Maiko. You'll just get to miss more wolf howling. When the item list's got 10 items filled in, he's gonna make it so that the bag on my head can hold 10 items. Yeah, let's get some awoos in chat for the wolf, the hardest working member of the game. Can you remember anything? It seems you're having difficulty speaking. However, if that's only as far as your problems extend, then you must think yourself fortunate. You should have already learned what you must do. It seems you understand your responsibility, do you not? You do know what must be done in order to atone for your sin here in the real world. Use it. Don't you dare give it to anyone. There is significance in you using it. Thank you for the awoos in chat, recognizing our brave wolf. Help, suffering, help. Okay, I'm still going in with no weapon. I got a pelt. So I have some basic defense. sword with 13 damage. I'm gonna guess this is a glass. It was a glass. So a glass sword breaks. It has high attack, but it breaks if you go down a level or unequip it. So I only get it for this level. Maybe it'll get me another sword though. Oh, did I really just do that? I didn't press that button. I unequipped it and it broke. So I still have no sword. Do you remember our wounds? Have we forgotten the origin of that scar? Well, it looks like there's no sword on this level. That is one thing about this game being entirely RNG. Is you can just get bad rolls. All right, we got a sword. Watch it be another glass. Cryosurgical, an ice attribute sword. Nice. Had to double check, but the Wolf Howl is giving slightly Silt Strider from Morrowind. Vid and Discord for those unfamiliar. Nice. Thank you for sharing. Experience effect is over. I think I got some nice levels, though, while it was active. Cool, more experience. Choose. All right. So I'm guessing this time it's not going to be as easy as getting to floor 5. I think it'll probably take us a little further than that this time around. It's, what are their names? Umin and Thumin, something like that. You heard those cries of agony, the agony of the littles. Only gotta endure it for a bit longer, though. I think there's a plan to make the littles destroy themselves, after all. How is the balance between my voice and the game? Is it good? Is the game too loud? Pretty spot on? Okay, good. Thank you. We'll eat a seed to restore my vitality. I don't want the pathetic. And another pathetic. Alright. I should... Yeah, but... Well... Let's wait. Use the Big Bang. Now I can use the detox. I didn't want to use my only detox just to get poisoned again. Oh, I hate how your sword can bounce off of walls. I mean, it makes sense, but it's not fun. Poisoned again. Do I have another detox? So it does seem I've been able to keep my vitality up okay through exploring all of an area and getting all the experience I can. Doesn't seem like there needs to be too much of a reason at this point for me to rush through floors. Got a pretty decent weapon this time around, which is nice. What is recovery A? Let's open the uncertain box. And it exploded. Okay, let's eat the random flesh. Identified as idiot. Okay, that's a safe one to eat. How's it going, V? Hope you're well. Demi lurking while you feed the cats. Hope everyone's having a great night. And likewise, I hope the cats enjoy their dinner. Nipple rings are strange. I'm sure it's an artistic reference to something I'm not familiar with. Or not. Maybe not. Maybe they just really liked nipple rings. How you doing, Shrapnel? Good to have you. Alright, in this box, don't have, contains an item you don't have. A seed. I don't have a seed. Doing good, glad to hear. I need some flesh. My HP is kind of low. There we go, flesh. Asked, received. Notice this game also has the shimmery walls. Ooh, it was an average. Fully recovered. I don't know if they seem all that shimmery to me. Textures jumping around. I don't see it on my screen. I wonder if it's an artifact of OBS capturing it. Let me look a little closer. At the edge of the frame a bit. Yeah, it could be a setting with how it's being rendered, honestly. Oh, I see what you mean. Looks like edges between texture tiles sort of shift. Let me try something real quick, just out of curiosity. Wow. Can you believe this is the native resolution? That's better. Is it better, or can you just not tell? Little better. So yeah, I feel like it's probably an artifact of up-rendering. Is this worth it though? Do you prefer this? Sure, native resolution and CRT would hide it right. I kind of did like it being a little, yeah, switch it back, that's what I thought. But at least now we have a solid working theory for the HD, right? Well, I didn't need that. That's okay. No, older games actually took CRT scan lines into effect when they made their textures. Right, of course, yeah. Working with the technology they'd actually be releasing on. Secret tunnel, yes. Explosive, nice. Ooh, what's this? I've never encountered one of these rooms before. Alice, you've been torn apart twice now. You want to cut me? That's fine. You probably want to kill me, right? Then kill me. If you killed me, I think I'd be glad. I didn't actually mean to do that, just the talk button and the attack button are the same button. You know, it's just one of those early game design things. Back and cozy in bed, ready for chillin' comfy stream. Welcome back. Thanks for being here. Chill, cozy stream where we kill a corrupted god. Perfect. Oh, we're killing God? Yes. Pulls up a chair. Sorry, I should say not killing, purifying. Potato, potato. I love the synth tracks to this game. Been torn apart twice now. I actually have been listening to a podcast called Sleep and Sorcery, and it is 100% the perfect job for Ad if the narrator wasn't already so perfect at her job. See, I wouldn't mind narrating something like that. I feel like I would need to have somebody write it for me. I don't feel like I would have the time to write up, like, collections of things. I guess I could start with Creative Commons works and public domain. Soothing, half-meditative, high-fantasy stories to help you relax and fall asleep. It sounds nice. Okay, yeah, we're on basement floor 5, and this time it does not seem to be the bottom floor. So it seems we have a way to go still. You know, creepypasta. Yeah, we could do that. We're gonna chill here and let our health recover some. Man, our max health is getting up there. Met this girl on a dating site, and I don't know, we just clicked. Haha, people tap now. It's true, you read right through that. That is old and behind on the times. Also, this girl better have been. Remember in the 90s when meeting someone online was weird? No, because I was 4 in the last of the 90s. Was shamed so hard for making friends online in the aughts because it was creepy. This was still a creep. You get back here with that. Apparently they can steal things from me, too. I don't know what was just stolen. All your friends live in your computer. Sometimes it's the big desktop. Sometimes it's the little pocket one. But you always have your friends. We're glad to have you here. I think I might have just been blowing myself up. Messed up the whole point of that comment. It's okay. Man, I need to get some healing items in here. My health is looking dire. My vitality's looking okay. Hello, kind. How you doing? Good to have you. For real, genuinely don't know the last time you organized a hangout with more than one person IRL. Right. Ooh, I'm gonna die here. Oh, I made it. Online, you have countless good people to be around as much or as little as you're feeling, and it's awesome. Yes, that part is great. There's something just so bleak about PS1 game environments. Oh, there is an ad. Sorry, kind. I think you just came in on the ad. I apologize. Don't know how much longer you can keep up with Elden Ring, but you're tempted to try. Take it at your own pace. Nah, Turbo. Oh, okay, cool. If we were doing something more important in the game, I would definitely pause it, but we're just kind of dungeon crawling. Yeah, are you on the DLC, kind? I know that's been a bit tough for a lot of people. I haven't played the DLC myself yet, but no, just the base game. Never played before. Yeah, it's tough. Honestly, Elden Ring is one of those games where I don't know if I would have beaten it if I didn't have stream. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. You beat Sekiro, really? Yeah, Sekiro was by far the harder one for me. But people are wired differently. I know people who say that Sekiro was the easiest for them. Sekiro was challenging but fair. It was balanced around one playstyle and balanced pretty well. You feel like there are so many times where you feel like you have to guess at what you're supposed to do in Elden Ring. Right, yeah, there is that. Sekiro has like one build with like 3 move choices. Mind reading thing. Let me teach you how your items can be organized by pressing the square button in the item screen. Oh, look at that. You got semi-good at deflecting and training muscle memory, you can do it all right. Right, yeah, Elden Ring very much. And I'm assuming, kind, that you're not really looking up, like, a build guide or, like, the meta and all that sort of stuff for Elden Ring. Items have attributes and compatibilities. If you understand these attributes, purification will become easier. Good bot indeed. No, but you did see a thing that said that jumping is underrated and you need to watch for weaknesses. You know, I've heard that jumping is more useful than a lot of people think. I did not really get a lot of use out of it when I played, but I've only played through it the one time. All right, we're going to try the next floor, because I got to see if the next floor has some healing items for me. This RNG has been rough. Stopped reading when it explained what all the weaknesses were, but you have been experimenting more, right? What does lust do? Box thing. Where is the power that the pretend angels found? If you know, could you tell me? I need it. I need it so that I can reunite with what's inside this box. Don't you realize how dangerous that is? What am I going to do if my precious box breaks? You also look things up pretty freely, like if you don't know what an ash is supposed to be used for or have a technical question, e.g. does Quick Step have iframes, you're pretty quick to look it up. Right. That makes total sense. I'd rather have giant claw hands like that or a box. It's a tough question. Like, is the box, like, glued to my hands? Do you see the content warnings and kind of squishy today, so gonna lurk, but it's great to see you all. Thank you, kind, for lurking, and no worries. Never feel bad about that. I hope things get better for you. We will see you around. Just a box to hold. What is a vampire's favorite fruit? A blood orange. Okay, Next floor is floor 8. Hopefully that means we don't have long yet to go. I'm hoping by floor 10 we are where we need to be. You need to be is at floor 10 because then yes, we're floor 8. I don't know how many floors it is to the bottom layer this time. Coriel, you're safe. I thought you had been killed. The Archangel was the one who put me in this sorry state. Could you kill me? I can endure no more of this suffering sealed within a confinement casket like this. I wonder if the other Coriel are also in confinement. Could you kill me? If I must die, then let it be by your hand. The idea Sephira of the Coriel. I have no idea what this means. But it seems like an important item. I don't know what just happened. Alright, let's proceed. Continue. Floor 9. Okay, we're really hoping it's floor 10 this time around. Ten. All right, let's keep it going. Floor 10. All right, so floor 10 is not our ultimate destination goal. Maybe it'll be 15. Who are you? Worker Angel. Where the hell am I? We were heading to the depths so we could slaughter the littles, but I went and got separated from the rest of the team. It was not the mouth you expected to see talking. Okay, so that's all that did. Actually, what happens? They all got lust. So now are they my friends? Will they fight for me? Oh, they're still in lust, so I can just take advantage of that, I guess, and just kill them. Am I horrible? Yes, okay, honestly, if there was gonna be a quote that proved how horrible I was, that quote feels like it. Secret flesh wall. Paves the way to the next floor. Oh yeah, the secret flesh wall slash secret tunnel thing. I don't know why, y'all, but I am kind of sleepy today, so if I seem a little lower energy than usual, that's why. I'm just big chillin', you know what I mean? Sometimes you have those days. Just dungeon crawling and zoning out. Is the game as cozy as one would hope? I kind of get the feeling that this is only cozy for a certain kind of person. Emphasis on the crawling. It's interesting, but not any more disturbing than, say, Signalis or Resident Evil. Right, yeah. I mean, just in the tone, like, just something to have on. You're liking it, it's pretty calm overall, which is one of the main reasons you hang out here. Well, that's nice. It is pretty calm. There's not a whole bunch of, like, shrieking or, you know... Or at least if there is, it's not loud. Bestows electric attacks when it infests you or a sword. I wonder. I haven't infested myself. I wonder if my attacks will be electric and ice. It's difficult for this game to be really over-the-top cinematic with big shifts in volume and pace, which is what usually makes it difficult for you to follow. I see. My health is so low. I've got bad news, gang. We might not be making it out of this one. Okay, 20 health left. Oh. I figured. It is very much dependent on what random drops you get, you know what I mean? At some point, I just stopped getting, like, health drops and things like that. Back to level 1. Have you learned? No, you must learn how to survive, even if it be slowly. The sense spheres around. The world are connected. Part of your consciousness is absorbed by the orbs when you die and fed back into you. Hurry and complete your destiny. Now use this. So that explains why we can die over and over, basically. Okay, well, I would have preferred a weapon drop, but that's okay. Surely we'll get a weapon on this floor. Or we'll get surrounded and die. I recall that pain even now. My final day with you when I was murdered. Well, that run went straight into the garbage. Sometimes you just get a bad start. If you want to die, whatever. It's fine if you die. There's no limit, so you can just keep on dying. Okay, so the game is really driving home that you just do iteration on iteration of this. I'm not very accustomed to painful experiences. Maybe if I got smacked around a little, though. Please don't hurt me. I'm not carrying any of your items. Neck thing. The Malkuth order seems to have broken up. Rumor has it that the Coriel insurrectionists are still being confined. Scream, fear, death. Did I die? Sin. What is this memory of sin? What am I doing? What am I trying to do? So the Horned Woman's thing is she speaks out loud what people are thinking near her. My father was speaking. He said, rather than watching you distort, I think I would be happier if we died together. Huh. What happens if we explore this, like, town area? You gotta love the PS1 draw distance. How I can see, like, 4 tiles ahead of me at any given time. If you want to give an item to a distorted one, throw it at them. There will be times that you can enjoy their amusing reactions. Is it miserable? It seems like it would be. I imagine that it would be miserable, being tormented by guilt over a sin you can't remember committing. There is a way to heal that sin. I'm sure you know what that is. The way to heal your sin. Go to the nerve tower. Use it. There is significance in you using it. Help. That was deep. Yeah, the game does run deep. Hey, a weapon and a good one to start with. All right. That's not a terrible roll. Non-flammable. Resistant to fire attacks. Okay, that's something. What's this sword? Glass. Okay. I figured it would be. I should not have equipped it yet because now I only get to use it on this level. When I don't need it. It's just one-shotting everything. I definitely needed this on a later level. So basically, if I eat flesh while I'm at max health, it raises my future max health. So sometimes it's worth it to burn a future healing item so that my total max health increases. Sleep headphones. You going to bed, V? Thanks for hanging out with us. We used to play chess, didn't we? We'd take a turn as we awoke, one by one. See how creepy your dreams are tonight. I give you full liberty to blame me. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you dream beautiful things and puppies. Glass is crushed. I knew that would happen. Nutritive obtained. Restores all HP, VT, and cures lethargy. That is a very good thing to hold on to. Why are you so tough? There's also a manga associated with this game that you can find online if anybody is like, wow, I really like this world and will never play the game. You can read the manga about it. Eliza, please. And then she floats away and disappears into the stone. Big Bang obtained. Desperately need this shirt. What is it? What you got? DM'd it to me? Okay, I'll definitely check it after stream. I really like this track in particular. I don't know, there's just something neat about it. I can't help but think that these synths could be in a Journey song. Am I wrong for that? No, those super long shirts that act like swimsuit covers. The novelty ones with buff torsos or sexy lady bodies on them. Not so sure I do, but I'm picturing what you're saying. You want one of those as of the green party monsters. You'd have never put them together, but you can definitely hear it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just totally come out of left field with that one. settles deeper into left field. What? Excuse me, do I have... Let's try a Big Bang. Interesting, okay. We just cleared a whole room of enemies with that item, so that was kind of nice. Worker Angel, you're carrying a self-sigil, aren't you? When you mark an item with that, after you die, it'll return to the ground floor. I think it'll be perfectly safe up there until you can reclaim it later. Oh, that's what the self does. Okay. So, like, if I had something in here I really liked... Like, let's go ahead and put it on the sword so that I know next life I will have... a sword ready to go on the ground floor. That's nifty. Yeah, it is. Gives it some interesting strategy. Great, I am poisoned. Do I have a detox? I do have a detox. Alright, on to the next floor. I don't know why it feels like the difficulty just climbs so quickly. wonder how much grinding it's gonna take me to get good at this game and start to learn it. If the gameplay is just this over and over, what I might look to do is play this more on my own time and then do sort of a little YouTube thing about it later on, if that makes sense. Yeah, you can see that. I'm working on a couple things like that. I just need to actually get them done. Usually with the time that I want to be working on that, I'm like, but I could stream. But I definitely do want to try to make some content that will sort of last, you know, when I'm not always online all the time. That's the thing about streaming, is it only happens when you're there. Hello, Purple. I guess, yes. How you doing? I understand you feeling maybe a little worried about engagement. Yeah, I'm just not sure this is the best watching for Twitch. They are forbidden, Purple. Also, they fart. They do fart. I wouldn't be the first one on YouTube to make a video about this, but I still think it'd be cool to make something about my experience with it. You know, that botched Twitch CEO interview, it's hilarious. Which one? Welcome in. Okay, what I need to do, special. There we go. And then I can pick up the detox. The moment you said boobs, your fire alarm went off. Weirdly, you didn't see anything burning. Maybe you just need to replace the batteries? Ooh, what is this thing? It certainly looks important. Hey, Purple, how you doing? Ooh, my health is pretty low. Got full vitality, though. It's the trade-off of killing a lot of enemies. Doing good? Glad to hear it. I wonder what the eyeball does. Cures blindness and lust. Okay. About some experimental feature that reminds you about followed live streams that you missed. CEO opened his phone, showed that feature, and apparently all of his followed channels is pool girls. And I did see that, yeah. And even mostly, it's all, yeah. It was one after the other, and What did he say? It's because he personally checks them to make sure that they're not sexual content that's not labeled appropriately or something like that. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Even before it was a meme, like I saw that little that video come across, and I'm like, "Hey, Mr. Clancy, there, you seem to have a Twitch type." Believe him, I also opened adult website for research purposes, aren't we all? You gotta know your enemy and be aware of the dangers that are lurking. Make sure there's nothing suspect out there. It's due diligence, honestly. Protecting my fellow Americans. Alright, on to the next floor. I don't know how many levels we have to make it for whatever this cycle is. I had hoped it was 10, but we got to 10 and it was not 10. There is a scar on Master's waist. Yes, a large scar under your clothes which was not caused by the great heat wave. Master is haunted by that large scar from so long ago. Alas, pitiful. Large scar on the waist not caused by the great heat wave. What is that emote? It's a hype train emote. I need to get Gritty Goose still. Rain, you've got the Gritty Goose. Oh, I'm so jealous. But also happy for you because that's what friends do. They're happy for each other when they succeed. And Kian's got Gritty Goose. I need to get Gritty Goose. Is this a fan-translated Japan-only release? Yes, it is. The game was released in 99 in Japan, and the translation was just released in 2022. Why is it special? Look at it. It's a goose hitting the gritty. It's pretty special to me. I don't know. Everybody wants it, and I'm in on the meme. I am riding the Gritty Goose bandwagon. How do you get the goose? It's a level 5 hype train emote. Just random with a hype train of level 5 or higher. Love PS1 engine. No other modern engine could replicate being nearsighted so faithfully. You ought to see it at standard resolution too. How's that? Really takes you back to the PS1 days, huh? course, it would probably look better on a CRT. But we can have HD as a treat. Little treat. Love how immediately after they hit level 5, people are like, now's your chance, get your Greedy Goose if you haven't already. Yeah. Man, this makes the tile shifting super bad. Hey, Space Monkey, what's up? How you doing? Kraz, I don't mind you perking a lurk at all. Welcome on in. How you doing, Kraz? Doing all right? Just setting up your third monitor. Very nice. I've been wanting a third as well. Just getting murdered over and over. Been fun. You playing some more Dead by Daylight? Okay, so that throwable is actually very useful. Back on the grind. I saw you're trying to P100 somebody, aren't you? You're getting an itch for some Dark Souls. I don't blame you. Oh, you're trying to get P3 on everyone. That is the real first grind. Ooh, 4 HP. Don't like that. Hit Eerie rank 1 on Survivor right now. Killer, hit it your Eerie 4 at the moment. Nice, you're gonna get that good bonus when rank reset happens. P3 on it. Yeah, it's a Dead by Daylight thing. You have to prestige characters a certain number of times to get their perks available on other characters. So if you hit prestige 3 on every character, then you can use every character's perks on everybody. It's a real grind. Used to your curved monitor, so the new flat one looks curved backwards. I've got one curved one here, and then I've got a flat one as my main one. Oh, don't. Oh. Okay. Whatever. Game is hard. You got this, thank you. I do believe we are a minute and a half away from ads. I might just run the ads and then go take a quick bathroom break and let the ads roll. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Every death is a new beginning. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I probably won't take the whole 3 minutes, but the ads are gonna run. These ads keep pre-roll ads from playing when people come into stream. That's why we run them. They also do help support the channel some, so. I'll see y'all in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here with me. Appreciate you. Maiko, thank you for running clips. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Also, I forgot about I forgot about that damn wolf howling every 10 seconds. I am so sorry you have had to had to listen to that. He apparently does not stop howling even when the game was paused. Kind of love it. I wonder if I could get the sound and we could make it a redeemable sound on the channel. Are you suffering because you don't know who you are? Just accept that you're nobody. You'll feel better. So don't come back. Would love that. I'm sure there's got to be one I can clip. Came back and heard the wolf, thought it was a clip. Nope, it's just in the game. I mustn't. Heart seeds are precious. I really want to make one bloom into a pretty flower, but I'd have to bury the heart seed without eating it and chewing sounds. Yeah, maybe it would be better if I just died, right? Great, wasn't focusing on it before. Horned woman. A scar on my waist. Why is there such a terrible scar on my waist? I like how their dialogue does update based on the things you learn in the dungeon. Sakutaro Hagiwara once said in a poem, "Awa good evening, awa good evening. The head of this household is ill." I don't know if that's a lost in translation thing or I just don't get it. This guy reminds you of the YouTube videos of the Dragon DM. What's that?
Ogia, Ogia, Ogia.
Ogia. In this world, there will be times when you lose sight of what you're supposed to do, but do not worry. This world is changing ever so slightly. The flow is moving. As you are killed, as you die, you will slowly understand. Now, come to the bottom. All right, let's proceed. Oh, my sword should still be here. Long neck that sways forward and back. I don't get the original reference. You joined the stream late. What's the premise of this game? It is an apocalyptic game where there was a great heat wave that changed the world. In this game, the physical manifestation of God exists and has been found, and they built a nerve tower, is what it's called, linked directly into the nervous system of the god. Somehow it got corrupted, and it has started corrupting the world around it and creating grotesque creatures. We are told by an archangel that appeared before us that we have sinned in life, and our atonement is we have to purify the corrupted god. That explains a lot, yes. All of these creatures here, these are the grotesques that the corrupted god created. And that explains how it's sort of like a roguelike. We go into the tower to try to find the bottom floor and purify the god. But if we leave the tower or die, our levels and all of our equipment restart. So every run can be a little unique depending on RNG and how, if you start to come up with a strategy for your build and things like that. Did you get off of me? I died, you lived. In order to survive, you murdered me. It's a pretty cool game. I honestly think it might have done better if it had better support. Like, Nintendo even ported this game to the Switch in 2020, but again, only in Japan and only in Japanese. They seem like really averse to translating or localizing this game, other than the PS2 and Wii remakes. I don't like you. What are these trials boxes? Half HP recovery rate, number of defeated enemies affects content. Void if placed within a box. Oh, so the more enemies that I kill before opening this, ideally I get a better item when I do open it. Here's Eliza again. I suppose I get back there. There's gotta be another path. There's a video in memes which will clarify the dragon neck thing. Okay. Thank you. So it will lure me into D&D. We'll see about that. Vitality is low. Yeah, I don't know how to get... Hell yeah, loving the 3 monitors already. I would love to do the same. Is that a lever? By the bouncing dude. Well, what do you know? Good call out. That's silly, but is it wrong? I don't know, is can't even? Is that a Valley Girl thing? We should have kept this door closed, but it's got the stairs down to the next level. Well, now I know levers exist. That will be something I look out for in future floors. I'm still poisoned. What just lit me on fire? Box. Details unknown. Recovery, nice. Got me my full health back. And then I went and got poisoned again. That dude exploded. He looks like he started to turn red at the end. That's possible. I've never seen them explode before, but I won't rule it out.
I can't even. I can't even. Icon Evon.
Icon Avon. Icon Avon. Alright, let's take this mystery injection. Great. I got another stomach ache. Good time zone. How you doing, Lupus? It is good to see you. Ooh, I died. Getting cozy in bed and just looking for a place to vibe. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty all right. We're having a good time just hanging out. We're playing a weird little retro game. Glad you're getting cozy. Man, this game is rough. The difficulty ramps up very quick. Let's see. Did we learn anything new? The Coriel Rebellion caused a great deal of trouble for Lord Archangel. I believe the Great Heat Wave was probably their doing as well. Interesting. Those guys are hard to dodge. Yeah, the combat in this game is very rudimentary. BRB, no worries, Maiko. When the item list's got 10 items filled in, he's going to make it so that the bag on my head can hold 10 items. If there's a way to use this thing to store your things, I'm not aware of it. I want a heart seed. I love heart seeds so much. It's coming back to me. The scar on my waist was something from my childhood, from a time I lost something important. So even though you lose the run, you get more background. Mind reading thing was speaking. Just because I read minds, it doesn't mean that I enjoy it. Are you going to go fucking die in the nerve tower again? Before you do, please do some training here. Sorry, it'll only take a moment, goddammit. If you die, you're all mine. If that's alright with you, please dive in, goddammit. Oops, could you let me measure how tall you are? I'm reading this word for word, by the way. Hey, Doc Crits, how you doing? Get going, please enter, goddammit. I wonder what the Japanese equivalent of this is, since this was a fan translation. I wonder what the original pattern was that they're definitely trying to put down there. The art style of this game is interesting, almost gives original Doom vibes with the level layout. Yeah, it's definitely, I'm sure it's got some Doom influences. Measure how tall you are for your coffin. Yeah, that guy is the coffin guy. He gets my body if I die. Don't wear out your life and soul. Make sure you keep your goddamn HP and VT as high as you can. What is VT? That's Vitality. That is the second bar that you see there, and it drains over time, and I have to kill enemies and absorb their crystals to keep my vitality up, or find seeds to eat. When your HP reaches 0, you die. Try not to take damage. VT is your vitality. It depletes gradually. When it reaches 0, your HP will deplete, so keep an eye on the goddamn thing. Attack with the O button. Don't think about dodging. Just try attacking the grotesques head-on, goddammit. What is a frustration stream? We are going to play frustrating games. There's a Sisyphus game we're going to play, rolling a boulder up a hill. A difficult game about climbing, and Jump King, at least. Yeah, it should be lots of fun. Bravo, when you purify a grotesque, it'll drop an item or a crystal. If you pick up a crystal, you'll recover a small bit of VT. What you pick up is yours. Please press the goddamn triangle button. That's right. I see you equipped it, goddammit. That's good. You can equip using the item screen. You okay behind you? There are a bunch of different grotesques and swords, so there are a lot of ways to attack. Good luck, goddammit. Translator needs a curse word dictionary. Yeah, or thesaurus, something to get some variety. Feel like the person who keyed in this guy's lines was upset that day. There are tons of tough grotesques on the next floor. Please be careful and don't let your goddamn guard down. The beginning is the tough part. Don't die. Hey, Love Glutton. Like this music, but a little shocked it's not classical from the Baroque period, right? Apparently, Baroque has multiple meanings. You do more damage when you're close to a grotesque, so please get right up in their face and rain down hell, goddammit. If you get hit from behind or surrounded, it means trouble. Stay alert in rooms with a lot of grotesques. Press the X button to bring up the 2D map. Please use this to keep from getting lost, goddammit. We got a pelt we can put on. I'm a liar. There are no grotesques on this floor. It was a present to give you a thrill. Be thankful, goddammit. Why are they swearing at you? Who knows? Feel like the constant use of the phrase goddammit is supposed to make the character sound like a tough guy, like some army badass with a big cigar and an eye patch. Yeah, so again, this is a Japanese game that was translated by one fan. And, you know, so who knows what the original intent was, if the translation, you know, if it's a cultural thing that maybe we wouldn't understand why they might use repetition, or maybe there's, you know, only so many words that match what was used in the original. I don't know. 1 bravo. 2 bravos. They could totally change the vibe by changing goddammit to something like y'all or my dudes. Yeah, and that would be the question for somebody translating something like this. If it's something that is awkward and doesn't translate well, do they change it and change, you know, how it comes across and alter the original work for the sake of better reading? Or do they keep it as close to the original even if it becomes awkward? Five bravos. 6 bravos. 7 bravos. So you beat them. You're strong. That's not good. Oh, I guess that is good. Caps, how you doing? Thank you for resubscribing for 5 months.
How's the retro life going?
The retro is going well. We're having a good time with it. It's a real obscure game, but I think everybody's vibing. Howdy, Darkin. How you doing? If you still have VT, your HP will refill. When you're low on HP, go hide in a safe place and let yourself recover, goddammit. Lurking while you hang washing, then you shall fully immerse yourself in Noctum World. Sounds good. Coffin Man's Dungeon for Dummies ends after you go down here, so look forward to next time, goddammit. Let yourself recover, my dude. Oh yeah, one more piece of advice. Try using L1, R1 to move around swiftly, goddammit. We got a goddammit counter. It would break within like 10 minutes. Wasted I make a drinking game that requires a sip for every goddammit. Your coffin is pointless now. You're useless. Had your eyes closed, opened, and only saw don't pull out. Yeah, it used to be don't turn off power or pull out the memory card, something like that. Oh, wait, maybe that means I can do this intro dungeon to get some levels and equipment, and then I can go into the other dungeon already leveled some. That might be part of the reason that's there. Try throwing items to the distorted ones. There are some that might give you something in return. Hold on to anything useful. Use it. Chikusho is an exclamation usually used out of frustration. It can be taken as damn or damn it. Sometimes the translation goes for Christ's sake. It also has meaning outside of an exclamation, that being beast or brute. You don't direct this Japanese swear word to someone. Rather, you use it when facing an unfortunate event or anything remotely inconvenient. I mean, I'm not sure, but that seems... That's a plausible explanation without knowing more about it. Yeah, it seems to fit the context pretty well, I agree. Oh, good evening. Alright, surely this time will be different. Surely this time going in with a level 4 advantage and some gear, I'll do better. Many talents, I agree. You got this, thank you, Lupus. Respectfully, I decline. Your power only extends so far. Off to sleep. Have a great stream. Good night, everyone. Have a good one, Doc. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest. No, I recline. I do both if I want. What the fuck was the pathetic and idiot in your inventory? Pathetic is a sword. And there's also coats that are pathetic. A truly pathetic sword. Idiot is a type of flesh. So far, the flesh goes idiot, average, genius. So you want the average and the genius, but the idiot will do when you don't have anything else. This guy's a crypt angel. No idea what they do. Good life advice. The inventory reads a little like an album track list. I can see that. Some people only have idiot flesh option. Miss the PSX days. I've really been enjoying rediscovering them, and I got some of my old collection out. I've got more of it in storage. Need to go through it again. My chest hurts even now. I still remember every day. It felt as if it were being crushed. Am I actually playing a PS1? In a manner of speaking. Still confused by the naming. Don't think yours was actually a PSX. It was the original PlayStation. Kian commented earlier that apparently the PSX naming convention came later as a way to designate that it was not PS2 or later. Seems to be interchangeably called PSX or PS1. Right. I've always grown up with it being called both. Not to be confused with PS1. Wait, how is that different? Which was a tiny remake of the original PS... Oh, really? Honestly, I'd never heard of it called PSX until just now. It's literally just smaller. Smart marketing, because one day they will release a PSX, meaning 10. It will be $5,000, and it's an alternate life console you play during sleep. Back when small electronics were a novelty, yeah. Never had that one. Yours was just PlayStation. I have to check the box of mine. Assume you could technically hook up a PlayStation to a capture card. Oh, certainly you could, yeah. You'd have to have one that had a converter from analog to digital, but yes, you can do that. This was the big old cinder block that took discs and went. Yeah, if you opened it before it was done spinning. Yep. Like how dude's heart rate goes up to like 130 during a fight and just right back down to chill and back up again in matters of seconds. Some games would have loading bugs you could get around by opening and closing the CD cover at just the right time. Yeah, I remember as a kid opening up a game and taking it out while the system was still running. You could keep playing the game for a few seconds, and that used to blow my mind. Like, you'd be on Crash Team Racing and have the disc taken out. In fact, I think we discovered it by accident. It's like, what? You can play the game without the game in the system? Oh, step off. Had a game that wouldn't load a cutscene, but if you took out the disc for a few seconds, it would skip past it, but if you took too long, it would crash. Yep. Playing games without a disc in the console? That'll never happen. PS1 knew all the games ahead of time. It was a scam to sell CDs. And then they realized you don't even need to sell the CD, you just sell a download code. People still go and buy physical games today. Yeah, you know, sometimes I think back and think, maybe we should still be doing more of that. Just watching Moon and falling asleep, but somehow the cat changed the channel, so, hi, Ed, the cat chose you. Thank you, my Koshi's cat. How you doing? Anyone ever played Metal Gear Solid 1? It had 2 discs and couldn't finish the game because as the final boss battle would start, the disc would suddenly become unreadable. Oh, man, I remember multi-disc games. Some old games came with some really awesome extra materials like maps, figurines, etc. Yeah, would be really nice if some of that stuff still existed. Feel like I've seen your face somewhere before. When? It was before the Great Heat Wave. Oh, then I wouldn't know. Man, I can't remember at all. Won't buy new, but definitely secondhand. You'll buy physical. The thing is, like, media that we love can just go away if it's not physical. Like, what is it, 28 days later you can't find anywhere anymore? Like, it's not streaming anywhere and not available for digital purchase anywhere. And that's just, like, one example. What's up, Bacon Bits? Good to see you. Remember getting a thick book with WoW that had info on all the characters, mobs, locations, etc., all in color, and you loved it. I never played WoW. Not gonna lie, you have a 28 Days Later DVD somehow, so you're kind of glad about that. Exactly. And, you know, Steam says that, you can't even transfer your Steam account and games when you die. It all just disappears. GOG says they're willing to let you transfer your games that you own through them, but Steam says you have no right to transfer your account in a will or anything like that. Learning that as you age, when you grew up, everyone abandoned physical media for the cloud because physical media aged and died. Now you have to abandon the cloud for physical media because it can just go poof. Yeah, that's one thing that, like, if I had a lot of money, I'd be buying a lot of stuff that was important to me physically. Oh, I do have a detox. Nice. So I think there ought to be some way of preserving it like we have libraries for books, you know what I mean? And why I think digital libraries are important also. So wish you still had your old tech like your PS. I actually need to go and get a bunch of that stuff out of storage. I think I might die here. No, I won't. You know what else I'd like to have but don't have space for right now is a CRT TV. Or monitor, anything I could hook stuff up to and play it on CRT. But I suppose I'd like to find a more permanent place before dealing with something like that. She bet she don't need that space. Oh, I like Big Bang. Alice, don't you remember how you threw my mind into chaos? Come on, seriously. Was it just a game to you? That's right, isn't it? Just a game, huh? You're unbelievable. Honestly, there's something I love about this effect, like the sprite just kind of floating in air there and the water bubbles underneath and everything. I don't know, it's just, it's such a cool design artistically. Wish you could hover over water like that, yeah. Oh, I should grab this detox. I don't know, I know this game is like dark and bleak and all that other stuff, but it's really kind of chill. Something to throw at you, yes. Grotesque got stomach ache. Okay, so I can throw rotten food at them. Doesn't have the forced sense of urgency a lot of games seem to have. Yeah, it's almost sort of like more ethereal and kind of, I don't know, floaty, if that makes any sort of sense. So badly craving a hot cheese tube, tortilla and cheese, only to discover your new pack of tortillas packaging is wide open, not sealed on the backside. Debating still eating them. How long do you think it's been like that? One damage. That did nothing. Who has touched them? Was it the cat? Forever, probably, but they aren't dried out. For someone who has been hearing the game and just finally sitting down to hang with you guys, what is this game similar to the last one? Yeah, this is a game that was released in '98 for the Sega Saturn and '99 for the PlayStation 1 in Japan only. It is a dungeon crawling roguelike where the world has been altered by a great apocalyptic heat wave, and also God has been found, and they've built a tower around God, and you, a sinner, have to go and purify the corrupted God that is putting out twisted creatures into the world and transforming it. Selassie is bread cat, not tortillas. He will straight up eat through packaging if you leave a loaf out. These guys, they steal stuff from you and then run away. Very nice description. You always have a good way of explaining things. Thank you. I'm glad that you're up to speed now. Does it look like what you imagined it would look like when you were only hearing it? Nope, you mostly heard goddammit type speak for most part when you arrived. Yeah, that was one character. Pretty interesting character. Can't believe I have all this darkness simply because I got farted on. You've also been looking for a hit of nostalgia gaming. What you been looking at? Downloaded Tomb Raider Anniversary and a great game called Second Sight, which you originally played on the GameCube. I think I've heard of Second Sight. Both for less than $6. Very nice. In total, even better. All right. right, we're on floor 6. We know it goes till at least, like, floor 12. I'm thinking maybe floor 15 is our goal. Really like Tomb Raider Anniversary. Second Sight sounds familiar, but when you try to picture it in your mind, you just see the Time Splitters cover. Looked away for 2 seconds. Selassie just face first in the butter tray. Oh no. I think it was a similar era. You are a character that has telekinetic abilities. Need to remind yourself of the actual story behind it, though. That sounds cool, though. See, he stole a bone from me, and now he's running away. Rude. Like he must have a bone to pick with me. He did. Now he's got the bone. Mind-reading thing. The Crypt Angel was forlorn that he couldn't heal the scar on Master's waist. Seems like quite the scar, that one. Well, that was close. Hey. Give that back to me, thank you. Wow, this is a long hallway that seems to be leading to nothing. Well, here's a room. Maybe there's something good in the room. Lots of enemies. you squint, you could believe this is a metro tunnel in the Capital Wasteland. I got my eyeball back. We don't need to be fighting all that many enemies. Eyeball! Who ball? Eyeball. You ball. We ball. Connected to the Neversoft logo, it's true. Spent a bunch of time making a big EXP farm in Minecraft. Doesn't really work very well, though, unfortunately. Hey, but I hope you had fun making it. Yeah, that's what counts. Alright, next level. Floor 7. Little dramatic, no. Alright, y'all, we do have an ad break now. I don't think anything particular is going on through the game, so I am going to just play through it. Thank you for hanging out with the ads. It does support the channel, and it does keep pre-roll ads from happening when people first enter stream. Yeah, biggest sarcastic yay on that. EXP farm is basically a dark room where mobs spawn and they fall down a hole where you can kill them. Yeah, I feel like the spawner is an essential part of that. I'm gonna die. Oh, we traded. I died and it killed me. What do y'all think? Do you want to see another run? You ready for another run of that? Ooh, something just popped. The dark room thing works, but you have to wait a while for them to spawn, so it's pretty slow. Yeah. The respawner are making that exact spot the only dark place in the entire area. Alright. I got a minute left on the clock for ads. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, come back. We will start one more run and see how that goes. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, y'all, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Maiko and Space Monkey, for running some clips for me. I appreciate you. Can't wait. You're ready to see K-Rage at Elden Ring? Yes. I think she's gonna do great. I am excited for that playthrough as well. Hey, Rain. All right, let's continue here. Ready for it, but I hope she doesn't, because I know that'll just frustrate her. I mean, Elden Ring is one of those games. You know, it definitely can get a little tilting even if you love the game. I don't think she'll rage actually, but if she does, hope she just drops it instead. I think she'll do well. I think she'll learn the curve. Close your eyes for a second, almost set chat to sub only, so off you go. Alright, have a good one, Maiko. We of the Malkut protected God, so why did our world become so completely distorted? We've already heard from Thing. You shouldn't get involved with the Coffin Man. He's good for nothing. He steals things from the dead. Gonna lurk for the vibes. Good night. Have a good one, Maiko. Horned Woman. A lingering memory of agony. No, not a memory. I wonder what this strange feeling is. Yeah, I got that key in for sure. Thanks for all the help, Maiko, and thanks for being here. The Coriel were speaking. They said, we look to the orbs scattered throughout the world, the sense spheres, to guide us. And enjoying the stream and cozy vibes with awesome people just saying, well, thanks for being here, Space Monkey. Splurge a little, I'll tell you, using goddamn items is the key to survival. Pressing the triangle button will open the item screen. Yep, I know that. Don't be stingy with your items. If you have time to worry, use the goddamn thing. Then you'll be able to learn what it does. Okay, bravo. The trick to defeating grotesques is using items, getting near, and slashing, all while not getting surrounded. Good luck, goddammit. You're doing good. You have a good amount of HP and VT remaining. Now on to the next floor. Grotesques on this floor are goddamn strong. I suggest you bite an invincible bone and go straight for the pillar of light. Use the triangle button to open the item screen. Bite on an invincible bone and you become invincible. It's only for a limited time, so be careful. Almost went a half hour without it, goddammit. It's true, we almost did. Thing in the room is a recovery pattern. Recover HP and VT, so you should get on, goddammit. Number on the top left of your screen is your level. If you stop for a while, you will see how far down you are. Patterns have heads and tails. The same patterns could have completely opposite effects. This is so much dialogue. If you were having some issues with the game, would you trust online patch downloads or would you just put up with the issue? I hate to say it, it depends totally on the game, the issue, the patch, how well known it is, what the reviews are, if it comes from someone trusted. I'd have to do a lot of research and figure it out. Like, there's been some games I've only been able to play because I downloaded a patch, like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It just would not run without an unofficial patch. Ah, I see. bunch of different patterns besides the recovery one. Howdy, Gold. How you doing? Good to see you. There are a lot of other items, but what's important is whether you use it on yourself or throw it at the enemy. That, timing, and combinations are the key. Well, it'll stick with you as you keep using items. Doing good, finding some upward momentum. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Throw a poison bone and you'll poison the grotesque. Tossing a burst bone will cause an explosion. Hit a grotesque with an invincible bone and you'll be in trouble. Sorry, that was bad timing. I was answering the question and you got a call from the GF. Oh, no worries. Find the right time and combination to make good use of the items, goddammit. I was just saying I would have to do research on the specific, like, first of all, how bad is the issue, but also how trusted is the author of the patch and things like that. But I was giving an example, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I literally would not have been able to play the game without the unofficial patch. Seeing me uploading my VODs on my channel. Oh yeah, Gold, yep, I've been trying to keep up with them. Glad that somebody has seen that. Now, next up is a Grotesque's Nest. I'll be frank, there are 10 of them. Please use items to your goddamn advantage. Also keep up with my tweets when I do. I appreciate it a lot. You can only hold up to 20 items, so be careful. You should use your goddamn items before your inventory fills up. Maybe that's part of what I've been doing wrong. Stone bones are hard, so don't bite them. Not nearly as active on Twitch as used to be, but such is life. Yeah, no worries at all. I hope all the other stuff has been fulfilling for you. Game you're playing seems to just go black when you try to change the resolution, but online patch note, but clearly unofficial, and don't want to wreck your new laptop by just downloading random things. Yeah, I totally understand. It's a hard call to make sometimes. The safest thing to do, obviously, is not download things like that at all. Attack by throwing works pretty well, too. Can be tough for obscure games, right? Popular ones with big modding communities, it's a lot easier to tell what's legit. Yeah, absolutely. Vitality is low. Coffin Man's intermediate dungeon ends after you go down here. Please look forward to next time, goddammit. Imagine using gaming patches to fuck people over. Definitely a special place in hell for those folks, goddammit. MQ Bush, how you doing? Why you can hear the hamsters in the GPU doing their thing. How's it going? Oh yeah, one more piece of advice. There's a recovery pattern by the nerve tower, so please use it, goddammit. See you next time. This is the major learning curve you've been struggling with the most since converting from console gaming. Just plug and play. Right, exactly. Okay, well, we got a bunch of good bones. Let's see if that helps us at all this time around. This must not be the right way. And I'm running out of vitality. I need to find the right way fast. Oh, it's just forward this way. I see you are weakened. Open a map with X button and go to indicated position. It's a recovery pattern. Stand on it and recover. The distortion of the world steadily grows more and more severe. Quickly go to the bottom of the sanctuary. There's no other way to heal your sin. Use it. We'll research more, but don't want to spend endless hours stressing over it rather than enjoying games. Yeah, that is definitely the thing sometimes with playing older games or not on modern storefronts. Freaking Bone Zone over here. So what if I like to gnaw on a bone or two? PC, you have a lot of options, but it can take a lot of messing around if you're not super familiar with it. Right. Exactly. Your EXP farm, yeah, no worries. It's there to be used. I love that the community has provided a bunch of facilities to help each other out. Yeah, absolutely. And I'll be honest, I made a lot of use of OS's, like, in end game server farm. It's way better than my skeleton one. Try to use OS's, but it's always in use. Wow. It is definitely more, it's definitely more popular. And I mean, it works so much better. Legit can't get over how wild that Death Tower of OS is. Yeah. Does, but you feel bad if you go and share EXP with someone. Yeah, I get what you mean. It was first casual was just like, oh, check this out. It's just the friggin' Space Needle of Death. Yeah. Pretty impressive stuff. Help me. Weren't we supposed to understand each other better than anyone else? Wait, I've got a scar on my waist from when I lost something important, and there's this talk of this person that's acting like a twin or a sibling. Was I conjoined with somebody maybe and then separated? That's just wild speculation on my part, but I feel like the game is hinting at something like that. Let's heal. One more. Come on, one more. There we go. Now, the possibilities are pretty vast for Minecraft, but not sure you expected to see that. Yeah, pretty impressive what some people have done with it. I want to figure out this story with Eliza. All she ever does is say please and then disappear and fade into the wall. Actually, I have no idea how OS's XP farm works. I don't either. I mean, I have the vaguest idea, but I couldn't tell you the inner workings at all. Right, Love Glutton, definitely. Impressed with yours in terms of its construction. It's fairly big, but it doesn't even work as well as mine. I just got lucky, honestly, to have the spawner nearby. Do you know the neck man? The person who cries when they see cultivation fluid? That guy used to be one of our colleagues back in the day. I wonder what caused him to run away. Ow, ow, ooh, ow, ah, ooh, stop that. See, this is what happens when you make your talk to button the same button as whack with sword button. That's rough. Yeah, it's lucky it hasn't seemed to have any serious consequences so far. Imagine having a nice dinner, then you whack your companion with a sword. Exactly. Constantly kicking people on some game for the same reason. Nice convo by, and then just kick them right in the gut super hard. What just exploded me? Oh, that just exploded me. I'm not the only one that got. Wings not obtained, huh? You want to take a random injection? Am I okay if you remove some of the junk from my chest? Oh yeah, absolutely. I would just throw a lot of that stuff in lava, so yeah, feel free. If you can use it or throw it away or whatever. I guess I forgot that other people had been using it and it might have been full. You'd be doing me a favor, so thank you. Yeah, exactly. The chest and your inventory are full. It gets that way fast. Ryu, what's up? How's it going? Oh, Ryu, I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. Hey, thanks a lot. Now you won't have any of our hourly ads that we run, and you've got access to all the emotes. Thank you for the support. Inventory is the bane of your existence on Fallout 76 and No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky also won't just let you complete the first main mission. Oh, that is rough. Of course, your emotes are sick also. Aw, thank you. I had them commissioned when I first started streaming. And it's hard to believe that's almost 2 years now. Prevent poison and paralysis is pretty good. Loxiata being able to complete any of the new content, so probably gotta write them about it. Yeah, that sounds rough. So many games. I know Space Monkey, and now that I'm looking at like older games too, there is truly so much out there to play. So many new games, you can't play them all, and I'm opening the can of older games too. Good luck. Yeah. But, you know, it's like, you're never gonna read every book, right? You know, you just gotta pick the ones that interest you, and then you gotta pick the ones that you think you should know about, or, you know, have the cultural experience of, and do the best you can. I think all of us have gigantic backlogs we won't finish at this point. Yeah, and honestly, I hope I never get to a day where I'm like, you know what? I'm done with video games. I hope I never get to a point where I'm like, this was the last video game I ever wanted to play, and now I'm done with them. That would be so sad. So, you know, be thankful for the problem of having too much to ever get through, I suppose. There was a website you were using for help you organize your backlog for a while. Nice. Alice. Don't you remember how you threw my mind into chaos? Okay, this is the same dialogue as last time. Pretty spoiled for games these days. Oh, absolutely. And with access to indie games the way we have it now and everything. How's the new controller? Actually working out really well. And she doesn't say "God damn it" every other word. Yeah. All right, let's proceed. Legit keep a statue smaller, large of those chunky enemies. Honestly, this game is one that could have some really cool merch and stuff. Don't think you ever will, as much as some newer games can be a bit of a grind. There are always options you can find out there. And always go back to the old favorites like we do. Yeah, exactly. My video games are the only thing that genuinely gives you the satisfaction you need from media. TV and movies are very hit and miss, and you get agitated sitting for long periods of time. I have a hard time with movies, too. In some ways, so I get it. Fortunately, game preservation is left to consumers mostly. Yes. But it makes sense why you suppose shout out emulator devs and shout out translators. We're only playing this game because of a fan translator. This game was never translated in English. But somebody took the time to put together the tool to make it available in English almost 25 years after it released, and I think that's awesome. Or translators, though, AI is taking that over. Yeah, there's going to be a big change with a lot of that stuff coming up. Always forget about people that do localization in their free time. Got to be a lot of work, right? And, like, you know, imagine the fact that you can have stuff translated at the tip of your fingers, stuff that you'd never have access to before with AI. Like, there's got to be benefit to that, but obviously it does, you know, hurt the people that do it professionally. Would you stop farting on me? Looking at changing from translators to AI at your work, it's kind of sad. Yeah, that's a tough one for sure. Take the bad with the good, but that's the direction everything is headed. If the promise of it growing and becoming more efficient and more effective holds, absolutely. Real sad thing, though, is that AI will eventually take your job, too. I mean, I'd like to think we'll have, you know, people won't be fully replaced, but who knows? I mean, it's kind of like you only see so many blacksmiths and farriers these days. All progress has kind of always done that, but we should be at the state of society to be able to support people in those transition times. Used to game with a farrier, but yeah, definitely a dying profession, right? So I'm kind of getting a habit of trying to clear all of the floors that I can, or all of the areas in a floor, so that I can get all the XP. Right now, AI is hyped and seems more impressive than it really is, but it won't be long before it really starts to take over. Yeah, I think we're going to have a period of having to readjust our expectations of it not being, you know, literal magic that some people believe it is. But then I still do believe it will continue to progress. It's your current leading candidate for what will kill us all first. It's a lovely thought. Mind reading thing. Have you met the Crypt Angel? You should try throwing him items that have deteriorated or rotted. If you do, that fellow will fix them up for you. Oh! That's what the Crypt Angels do for me. Definitely won't be in the way people expect, not like we have the flying cars and other retro-futuristic things that were dreamed up like 40 years ago. Yeah, I mean, now electric cars, those are starting to be something after a while. You know, if a game says not supported for controller, can we still manually set it up somehow? Don't get how the game would know. You mean like on Steam? The developers rate that themselves, so as far as I know, it's usually pretty accurate if it says not supported for controller. I just have to know more about the specific game and probably have to look into it. There are apps that can do controller to keyboard inputs. Think the Valve controller can do it? Tess got lethargy. And then I accidentally got lethargy. Uh-oh. That's not good. This game was originally console, so don't get how it can say not supported. Well, if it's the PC port of the game, I guess I could see that. Joy to key is the first thing that comes up. Lethargy healed. Let's go. Thunderstorm obtained. Think people use apps like that for the silly dance pad ER runs and such. Oh, I guess that would make sense, and how people can map, like, piano MIDI controllers and stuff. I can see that. And these rooms are getting kind of tough. Watching people draw with MIDI keyboards. Oh, hello. There's a musician called, how do you say that, Glacis, and he is too good at it. Okay, I'm gonna try something that is it's a super bad idea. It's absolutely terrible, but we're gonna take an invincibility, gnaw on it, so I'll be invincible. I'm going to use a convergence, which is going to bring every enemy on this floor to this room. And then I'm going to use Thunderstorm and electrocute all grotesques in the room. Good luck. Look, it worked. It worked. Genius, thank you. Sometimes you just have to go for the terrible idea. Oh, and then of course I'm gonna spawn surrounded by enemies. What is up with that? Blaze it. What does defusal do? Infests the box and prevents it from exploding. I see. Box thing. My daughter was my treasure, and yet... What am I saying? My daughter is here, inside this box. I'm waiting for the day she'll rise again. Oh man, this is brutal. I am, if my estimations are correct, I'm only halfway done with this run. This game is an endurance test for sure. Ooh, an invincibility and a homing. Now, of course, that's halfway, you know, since the last time I died. Like, we've been further than this today, but... Yeah, I think unless people really want to see me grind this out on stream, I think this may be something I grind out off stream going forward and then try to do a little YouTube video on. Don't pretend to know what's going on, but you're enjoying it here. Thank you, Space Monkey. Definitely not jumping off tonight just yet. Down for whatever. Thank you, Rain. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me when I want to play weird, eclectic games. I have a list of old school games I want to play or just picking at random. I've recently found some that are, you know, more interesting to me. Reminds me, did you miss Disco Elysium ending? No, we have not finished Disco Elysium yet. I don't know how much longer we have on Disco Elysium. I think it could be quite a minute. Mage, thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're doing well. Always switch game if I want. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not talking about switching game today. I'm just thinking if this game is going to be hours and hours of this to beat it, I might not do future streams of it. Oh, thank you, Space Monkey. I appreciate you shouting out our friend Mage. Hope you're well, Mage. Yeah, I do have a whole bunch of PS1 and PS2 horror games I want to get to. Sounds awesome. Yeah, it should be a good time. Keen to see what I have in store. Even one horror game that was developed by FromSoft for the PS2. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it should be. I still never played the original Silent Hill, so we gotta fix that. We gotta play Silent Hill 1. Plus, there's games that I bought on the Steam Summer Sale. Okay, floor 11. I have to believe that we might be getting close. My goal is to make it to floor 15. Appreciate you, Rain. My vitality's gonna be a real problem. Okay, floor 12. He loves Saturdays. All right, let's try a walking. And an invincibility. Oh, wrong button. I forgot that X and O are reversed. Guess for us it's Friday night. It is. Well, I mean, it's technically Saturday morning now. It is 1:30 Saturday morning. Floor 13. Love seeing notifications from different Discords of someone letting people know that a game is like 99 cents, and a few minutes later someone forwards that to another server and so on. Yeah. Floor 14. Hell yeah, gamers unite. Oh, man, there's enemies on the ceiling now. Good time zone. Sif, how you doing? How is the weird cult game? It's going well. It is good to see you. We are basically booking it, trying to find, I think floor 15 is my target floor, and we're on floor 14. We've been trying to get a run of this all day. Yeah, ceiling enemies. Okay, I gotta go the opposite way. I'm being beaten up. They appreciate the stream, loving it here. Good to have you here, Space Monkey. And thank you for letting me know. It means a lot. Honestly, could care less what game I play as long as I enjoy it. You just end up enjoying stream either way. Well, thank you. Oh, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Proceed. Floor 15? Is this not it? Okay, I was really hoping that floor 15 would be it. This is rough. All that for 3 vitality? No way. This is not the run. We have ads coming up in just a moment. Thank you for hanging out with the ads. I appreciate you. Definitely one of the best ways, spaces, and groups of people to spend your sleepless nights with. That means a lot. I can see your idea Saphira becoming stained with blood. An idea Saphira is the very core of a person's being. Please leave. Eliza says, please leave. Now imagine me like the Pikachu emoji with the lights off and just the light from the stream. I don't know what you mean. Oh, Takian. Oh man, this is not gonna be the run. I can tell you that now. This is this game is punishing. Lunch en route sounds good. I thought for sure floor 15. Chicken burger and chips or fries for us. Thank you, Space Monkey. Vitality is gone. Oh. That's right. This is the actual state I'm in. This is due to the distortion of the great heat wave, or should I say, the wrath of God. I'm gonna pause. Yeah, I'm gonna pause because we're in ads right now, and this seems important, so we're just gonna wait for the next 20 seconds until people come back from ads before we continue on this conversation. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a fun one. This is a strange little game, but I'm having a good time with it. Dargan, thank you for the hydrate. What does an angry pepper do? It gets jalapeno face. All right, everybody. We are back from ads. I have just come across the Archangel who says, that's right. This is the actual state I'm in. This is due to the distortion of the great heat wave, or should I say, the wrath of God. I know, my face as I read that. You drove the God of creation and preservation mad and brought about the great heat wave. This is all your fault. This is all your sin. Now enter the sense sphere and head to the bottom layer. There lies the insane God of creation and preservation. Purify it. That is the way to heal your sin. That is the way to save the world. Now enter the sense sphere and head to the bottom layer. Take the angelic rifle and purify the creator and preserver. Good night, Cemetery Chick. Have a good one. Bottom layer. I gotta run to do this. Can you hear my voice? I'm addressing you through the sense sphere. Now fire the angelic rifle, purify. You have no past to preserve yourself. I have no pain to preserve myself. So don't come any closer than you already are. Any further and you will go mad. Don't go mad, don't go mad, don't go mad, don't go mad, don't go mad. You're here. Which of us will die? I don't want to die. Then I will be killed. Brother. Brother, I should have been the one to die. I will die in my brother's place. I will die so that my brother may live. For his sake, repeat everything all over again. Yeah, let's save. And now we're back here again. How are things different? Sentry Angel, what happened? You guys seem to be in a different mood lately. What are you thinking about? We know about Thing. Neck Thing, aren't you embarrassed to hang around a man who doesn't know how to repent? The Coffin Man is worse than me. Horned Woman, it's miserable. I'm suffering. Why can't we live together? Sack Thing, you and the other you were screaming at the time of the surgery. Yeah, I really am getting the feeling that it's like a conjoined twin sort of thing, and that maybe had to be separated and only one lived. And now that might have something to do with the sin that my character is told he needs to atone for. I don't know. We've made some progress. If you all are curious enough to see how this goes, maybe we do another stream. Maybe I'll poll it. I would love to make a YouTube video about it either way to let you guys know how it ends or what's going on with it. But maybe we do another stream. Maybe we move on to another game. We have options in front of us. The road is many and varied. But as I don't have it in me for another run right now, I think now's a good time to go ahead and wrap it up. Sunday, look forward to our frustration game stream. We'll be playing the Sisyphus game. We'll be playing a difficult game about climbing. We'll be playing Jump King. So yeah, that's going to be Sunday, or I suppose for you Australians, it'll probably be early Monday morning. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, Rain. Thank you for being here, everybody. I really love this game. I think this game is beautiful. I think it's interesting. It's unique. I think it's a shame it was not localized in the U.S. and elsewhere. And I think it really could have taken off at the time if it had been properly supported. But thanks for letting me play it. Thanks for letting me experience new games, weird games, stuff that a lot of us have never seen before, and giving me the freedom to experiment with the games I play. Have a good night, Mage. Thanks for hanging with us. Darkin, always good to see you. Kitty, thank you for hanging out. Let's go ahead and get closed down here and see who's online. See who we can give a raid to. Gonna take a minute to check out a couple of categories, so I do appreciate you hanging out while I'm looking at where we're going to raid. As always, there's friends online we can go see, and new people we can go meet. And your retro gamers, the retro category is packed, but it is hard finding something that's similar to what you're playing sometimes because retro is so varied. Lots of friends online. There are indeed lots of friends online. And to be fair, I'm not sure if we're gonna find somebody playing anything similar to what we've got going on. Following this super busy tonight, yeah, it's a Friday night. It probably has something to do with it. You know who I haven't checked in with in a minute, who I haven't rated in a minute? It's our friend Moon, Impish Moon. Moon is a longtime friend, going back to I was in Moon's community even before I started streaming. We haven't rated Moon in a minute, and Moon is playing BioShock Infinite, which is the only BioShock I have not streamed, but I have played it myself before. We're gonna go raid Moon. What are we gonna say? We're gonna say knocked him down. It's a knocked him raid because I am tired and I'm not coming up with anything creative, so we'll use the good old standby. Now, you'll see there's 2 raid messages there. There's one for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and there's one for those of you not subscribed who want to go ahead and use Twitch standard emotes. Friends, as I always like to emphasize, if you are here, whether you're lurking or you're chatting or doing something in between, you make a difference, you make an impact, so thank you. Thank you for being here. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.